Well, my friends, here we go again. Today with something very special. My goal is to do something what no other human being has done before. There's no joke, there's no clickbait, but it is for real. It may be not there's something very special, but it is really something what no other one has done. Because they think you are stupid, so no one will do that. I will play all courts in town on one single day. 24 courts on one day. I drive all with bicycle. Believe me, that is really tough, and I will make it much more tougher. I will tell you that now. I go to a bicycle now, I collect it, and then we drive all by bicycle from one court to the other. I have my Nike playground here. We make every court, we play all ring, one shot on every ring in the city. It will be the longest video what I have ever done on YouTube. Maybe it is a lot of hours, I don't know, lot of hours. And some courts are really difficult to reach. Believe me that. It is not only how you drive from point A to B to a city, there exist courts, but some are so special. This is really tough. And to make this much more tough, that you see there is someone who puts the energy in, that you see, wow, this is a motivation, I can do it too, because this guy makes all that stuff, So I make it much more harder and tougher. What will I do? I will drive every single court with a mask on. Believe me that. I wear now the mask, then you see it. So now I have my mask on, you see it. That makes it really tough to bicycle. So I have my route in my head, what we will do. I have here my camera, you see that? With that we will film, when we are on the bicycle, and the other one I will put on the floor that we see when I make the ring. Sometimes it can happen that it gets overheated, but I don't believe it because I have filmed a lot. And when you drive, it will not get that easy overheated, But the echo will go over. I will always watch. So when you see a little break in there, then it was that the echo is over, I have no display where I can check it out. I will watch sometimes on there, but we will do it. You will see nice things in the city. I don't know if I can do it because this is really tough, This is in my head. I want to do that because no other one has done that, And with bicycle, really brutal, The only time when I will put away this mask is the last court. Watch it, the last court will be the most difficult one of all. This is really extreme, especially when you have done all that. I don't know if it goes, we will check it out. Nice music, others than you know from my videos. So be surprised, join me, and I will be your motivation that you see he has not much in life anymore, but he puts in the most energy, and you can do that too. So with the playground, let's do it. And we start when I'm at the bicycle. I collect it now, and when I go onto the bicycle, we start. Let's do it. So first court, nonsense court, you know, we make it quick. And we go on because this will be a long journey, believe me that.
But if you're up for drinks and a good crowd, raise your glass to the sky. Let's toast to that. All these people can stare. I don't care about that. This is my pity party. I'm gonna cry all night and I'll flip the bird at the guys. I don't need nobody. This is my pity party. I'll do just what I want, yeah. I'll dance on top of the bar. I won't come down on it. I'll just do what I want. This is my pity party, pity party. If my highs are highs, my lows are low. Need to blow off some steam to get back up. I'm not someone you should cheat on. Cause when I come back strong. Raise your glass to the sky. Let's toast to that. All these people can stare. I don't care about that. This is my pity party. I'm gonna cry all night and I'll flip the bird at the guys. I don't need nobody. This is my pity party. I'll do just what I want, yeah. I'll dance on top of the bar. I won't come down on it. Yeah, I'll just do what I want. This is my pity party, pity party. I'm gonna drink all night and then I'm gonna let the tears fall down. I'm gonna dance all night, yeah. I'm gonna let it all out. I'm gonna drink all night and then I'm gonna let the tears fall down. I'm gonna let it all out. This is my pity party. I'm gonna cry all night and I'll flip the bird at the guys. I don't need nobody. This is my pity party. I'll do just what I want, yeah. I'll dance on top of the bar. I won't come down on it. Yeah, I'll just do what I want. This is my pity party, pity party. Friday night, yeah, I'm going out to forget how he did me wrong. Triple crowns packed, but I'm alright. Gonna let myself let go. I didn't live up to his standards, but he didn't come close to mine. I was too much for him to handle. Yeah, right. I wasn't his kind of a woman. Didn't fit into his mold, but I don't need his approval, so he can't mind his own. I'm blessed like that, cause I feel good in my skin. I don't need a man to tell me I'm the shit. Thank God that it's over, cause all I need to be is my kind of a woman. My kind of a woman. Friday night, center of the crowd, I'm forgetting he didn't come close to mine. I was too much for him to handle.
Well, of course he couldn't handle it because he's
Yeah.
all right. Boom.
I wasn't his kind of a woman. Didn't fit into his mold, but I don't need his approval, so he can't mind his own. I'm blessed like that, 'cause I feel good in my skin. I don't need a man to tell me I'm the shit. Thank God that it's over, 'cause all I need to be is my kind of a woman. 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 Saw the ending before the movie was done. I got thick skin because I've been burned before. I got baggage that you don't know of. Learn the hard way not to trust anyone. I'm think I'm hurting, but darling, I'll be fine. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm broken, I swear that I'm alright. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm hurting, right? But cowgirls don't cry. Ooh. I saw the red flags before giving you a chance. I said no, I'd turn you down before we even got to dance. I have demons that I don't really show.
You see that? The buildings in the mountains, this will be our last court. There we have to go up at the end.
Not to trust anyone. I'm not letting anyone get too close. I'm a wild one, I'm a wild love on my own. You probably think I'm hurting, but darling, I'll be fine. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm broken, I swear that I'm alright. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm hurting. Ooh, cowgirls don't cry. Cowgirls don't I'm not letting anyone get too close. I'm a wild one, I'm alright, love on my own. You probably think I'm hurting, but darling, I'll be fine. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm broken, I swear that I'm alright. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm hurting. Ooh, cowgirls
So now we are landed here at the newest, you know, the court. So I've seen two places we had not gonna go in to play. There were all kindergarten kids in. There's always a thing here in this city that sometimes there are all kindergarten kids, you know. The whole class is in there. Then you cannot play. It makes no sense because you throw, the ball falls to a head of someone, and most of them don't like it when you go in there because they think it's a playground for kids only. So yeah, it's always the better option not to get into anger, stress, whatever. So here we can do it. And also on the other side. So when always there are kids in of many people, we only drive away, you know. So now we have done 4 difficult courts. I'm happy that those are over because there we always have problems. Many people, kids, kindergarten kids, you cannot play. So now we go on to other court. Next court is in the mountains court. There we have to go upwards a little bit. You will see it.
You got me acting out. You, oh, tell cold by its blue, it's straight or it has to be you leaving writings on the wall. You promised me roses and hungry haze back. Now there's only madness. Got me feeling dusty. Got me feeling dusty. I can't even whisper and it's hard to say. Don't take my hand away, babe. Please tell me it's a dream. The worst kind you've ever dreamed. Don't wanna lay another night here without you. Don't wanna walk another mile. I just can't. So please don't make me do it, 'cause I got too much to lose. I got too much to lose. Now lay me in the wilderness to dry a bit of yours.
So on there where you see the houses, there is on our last court, you know. You see that? That will be really tough.
I can't wait no more. Oh, willow trees have died and the last horn lark will fly. Got me feeling dusty. Got me feeling dusty. Please tell me it's a dream. Worst kind you've ever dreamed. Oh, I don't wanna lay another night. Don't wanna walk another mile. I just can't. So please don't make me do it, 'cause I got too much to lose. I got too much to lose.
So now we have to go upwards a little bit in the mountain spot. But there's all, they make the street, you know. So we drive upwards. So we push it now. So Akku was over, now we go on. Into the mountains court. So 2 minutes. All with mask, you know. So we have made it already in 1 minute. So have a watch at this view now. At these houses behind, there we were at the basketball court, the last ring court. So now we go on to the In the Mountains court. Here we are in the Mountains Court. So here we are, my friends, in the Mountains Court with my mask. Now I will put it off. Very, very difficult to drive all that, believe me that. Only on the courts I do it up, you know. So here we are. You remember the court? We make our 2 shots here. I make a little break of 1, 2, 3 minutes. We can talk a little bit. Because now we have made really the bad courts which were to drive. Why bad? Because you have seen it, there are kindergarten kids, which is great, yeah, but when you will play, that does not harmonize, you know. When there are 20 kids in there and you will play, they run around, you will play, these 2 different kind of levels. And also the teachers, or how you call them, kindergarten teachers, they are not happy when you are there. So we have made those 4 courts, yeah, the Nonsense Court, then we were at the Lost Ring Court where the many kindergarten kids were in, then we were at Most Rings Court, there were little kids in there, normally school is, but yeah, and when you go in with a mask and with a camera, you can imagine what they think, you know. So that we don't do. We go only in when there are no people, or when it is okay, you know, but because with mask they think, you know what I mean. So and then we were at the newest, you know, this is also a court. The people are there not the best, you know, there happened so many things back in the days. So now we drove upwards in the Mountains Court, and I can show you our last court again. This will be the toughest thing of all. This will be brutal, and this is the only time when I put away my mask, because otherwise it will get dangerous. And here we have a nice view on our last court, the 24 court. Have a watch. Here in the mountains, there you see a few houses, and behind that there is our last court, the hidden court. You know, that will be a tough journey with the bicycle to throw up, because the 23 court, the last before the last court, that is also complete on the other area. It is not in the city, it's outside, a long journey. But now we have it fine because we drive upwards, little break, and then we have it in one line. There comes one basket after another until to the dream court. But the dream court is also going upwards outside. But it is all on one line. And then we have made the next step. And after that one line, we have one outside. That will also be a little journey. But it is not too far from the dream court. You know, from here it is the complete other end of the city. But there we have to take our bicycle under a train station and all that stuff. I hope the echo will be there. I have 5 echoes by me, so this will always a good choice to that we put it down when we are here, because otherwise it get overheated and then we have a problem. So, and then we have to go in the middle of the city. There are also some courts, and then we have the last one. It will be a journey. So now don't forget our 2 baskets. We will make this now. I have my little tripod here, so we are on the ground because the other one would be too much, you know. So let's see. And you see, it comes again, the sweat, you know. Next court, next ring, let us sit. So now we will go on. So my friends, I'm so motivated. I have nothing in life anymore, but I will show you that you can reach everything you want. I will do that until I fall down, believe me that. So we drive on. The last court will be tough. Believe me that perhaps I will lay on the ground after that. That will be really, really the toughest thing from the year. Believe me that. But now we are enjoying it to drive upwards, you know. But it will be tough. The last court will be very, very tough. When we have done this, I will lie on the floor, believe me that. Here it is upwards, you see it? You see that there is on the red, I don't know how it's called, You see the time when it becomes green again. You see that? 104 seconds, 3, 102. Cool. Never seen this before. Let's have a watch if the camera still runs. Yeah. So now this route with one line we have to make very quick, you know, that we don't lose time because there is enough to do.
Oh, I've been long gone, wanna talk to you. I've been hustling for so long. Oh, I've been thinking about the past, and it keeps me going on. Oh, but I can't stop, no, I don't stop. It's only I can see. Even if I end up all alone, I know my destiny. My mama told me we all bleed the same sun. Oh, prejudice and pride will make you change. Just always remember where you come from, 'cause I know you were born to break the chain. So I'm on my way. Yes, I'm leaving today. Are you right with me? See, I'm living in the nightlife. But I got a fire that burns so bright, from the back road to the street. I've been long gone for so damn long, so don't tell me that you have to go. Will you still be waiting for me? Tell me, 'cause I gotta know. See, I can't stop, no, I don't stop. It's only I can see. If I die trying to turn the tide, y'all remember me. See, Mama told me we all bleed the same sun. Oh, prejudice and pride will make you change. Just always remember where you.
So now we can drive completely straight to all courts. Next court will be the Metropolis Court, aka the St. Nicholas Court.
'Cause I know you were born to make a change. So I'm on my way. Yes, I'm leaving today. Are you right with me? Lord, living in the night. sad stories about the city life and the crazy nights. Figure I should probably give it a try. Maybe check it out, see what it's all about. But the traffic.
Servus.
And the money was slow. The people I met you never get to know. I kinda miss this place I used to live back home. 'Cause up here it's breakneck, paycheck, rat races, what's next? I'm tired of feeling like a small fish in a big pond. I think I'll go back where I came from, where everybody knows my name. My friends are still the same. I guess the slow life hit me just right, like a bonfire on a cold night. Hell, and you can keep your 9 to 5. Happy with the simple life. Yeah, I ain't here to try to change your mind. I'm trying to save your time, in case you're thinking about breaking out the bucket list. Girl, you can skip this funny business. 'Cause up there it's complicated and overrated. Down here everything is understated. That's alright by me. I got everything that I need, but there is breakneck, paycheck, rat race, what's next? I'm tired of feeling like
Here up there, where the yellow house in the mountains is, there is the last court.
fish in a big pond. Think I'll go back where I came from. Everybody knows my name. All my friends are still the same. I guess the slow life hit me just right, like a bonfire on a cool night. Yeah, you can keep your 9 to 5, 'cause I'm happy with the simple life. Tired of feeling like a small fish in a big pond. I think I'll go back where I came from, where everybody knew my name, and all my friends are still the same. I guess the slow life hit me just right, like a bonfire on a cold night. Hell, you can keep your 9 to 5, 'cause I'm happy with the simple life. Oh Lord, you can keep your 9 to 5.
Ah, scheiße. So we changed the bicycle now, because you have 30 minutes free and after that you pay. But when you change it always under 30 minutes, I have it for free, you know, because I have paid for 1 year and then you have 30 minutes for free. So we will do that a lot of times, that we don't pay much. I have seen there were people in. I know it, at that time you don't have a good chance, but we will drive beside and you see the there I don't see it. I have it. The Metropolis Court, there are people in. We will only far beside the court, don't play in. You will see it now, we go, it's better. Here you see it. Oh, they leave, very good. We play. here we are. One quick ball. We are in hurry because of the echoes, you know. So welcome to Metropolis Court, you know. I don't put away my mask because we are in hurry, that we can do it with the echoes. One ball, then we see it. Today I'm good, or we go on to the next court. This is Innpromenade number 1 and then Innpromenade number 2.
I see you running at a reason. Don't try to blame it on the season. Why you wanna walk away? When we began, swear we had something that would last. Baby has the feeling bad. Falling in was easy. How do I make it stay? I will never let go of you. Tried and true. Oh, I'll never let go of you. Tried and true. Was I a fool? I know sometimes I may wonder, but I would never leave asunder a thing as good as what we have. Is it a rule? What's good is worth the fighting. There ain't no denying that you and I were made to last. Falling in was easy. How can we make it stay? I will never let go of you. Tried and true. I will never let go of you. Tried and true. I will never let go of you. Tried and true. I will never let go of you. Tried and Have you had a change of heart? Can we go back to the start? I'll never let go of you. Tried and true. Oh, I'll never let go of you. Tried and true. Tried and true.
So Innpromenade number 2 court. We make it quick. We know the court. I like my mask on because it will be too much time, but it's tough, believe me that. So next court, Innpromenade number 2, not far away, you know it. Let's see.
Well, when I woke up, she was looking at me. She told me I've been cheating on her in her dream. Lord, it wasn't a thing I could do or say to change her mind any way. She told me things was gonna change. If I wanted her, I couldn't stay the same. So I stopped going out on Friday nights. I stopped drinking with the boys. Yeah, everything she asked, I left in the past just to try to bring her joy. For the record, it can't be understated. All I've been domesticated. She told me top off her Jeep, the one I bought her when I sold my old.
So next court in the line, Innpromenade number 2, one of my lovely courts. One shot. So and we go on. Next court in the line, the Grand Garden Court.
I bumped in to my good friend, and he asked me where the hell had I been. So I told him what she told me. If I didn't change, she was gonna leave. So I stopped going down on Friday nights. I stopped drinking with the boys. Everything she asked, I left in the past just to try to bring her joy. For the record, it can't be understated. I'm domesticated. But when I got home, she sat me down, said she wasn't happy and she wanted out. Everything about the man she once loved, long gone, baby, and it's all because I stopped going out on Friday nights. I stopped drinking with the boys. Everything she asked, I left in the past just to try to bring her joy. For the record, it can't be understated. Lord, I've been domesticated. Lord, I've been domesticated. All I do is stay at home all damn day.
Left the big city for the simple country life. Found myself a woman that it took for me to be my wife. I was working on the ground come the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm trying to make a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no up and kinda leaving me. She kissed me one time and she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of a car. Mama never told me life would get this hard. Running around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. that they've been through. Tell you one thing that you won't believe. One ain't nothing but a thing to me. Burn right through them like a cigarette, or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I give them good loving like they won't forget. Baby, good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no up and kind of leaving.
Here we are. So here we are at the Grand Garden Arena Court. The echoes make a problem. I have 5 by me, but this will be not enough. Perhaps I will, when I will drive back, I can drive home. I had my power bank by me, but not the station to load it up. So here we make one shot, one quick. And we drive on to the playground court. This is only a quick step, the same street here.
One time and you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of a car. Mama never told me life would get this hard. Running around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Lord, I'm a honky-tonk star. Mama never told me life would get this hard. Running around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star.
Here we are. So here we are at the watch court. I let my mask on because it makes no sense to put it away on this, that. We have to go on. So, the playground court. 2 rings, 2 shots. Other side. Don't laugh at me, please.
It's true that
running down on my luck. So it's true that I drink all the time, and it's true I'm the devil when I am done. So it's true that I run off every good friend of mine. Most of them drunkards know I live for it, but darling, now you're leaving too. And there's nobody here but me and you, and you'll be gone soon. Take me to Houston or some other place where they pour whiskey like rain. I drank every drop down in old Nashville town. They'll never forgive the mistakes that I made. That city cowboys with broken down dreams. My love is where I first met you. There's nobody here but me and you, and it'll be gone pretty soon. Learned long ago that the life that I'm living one day will just run off the track. Now I've thrown away everything that I had. It's me and the bottle, no looking back. I'm like an old picture left up on the wall. Those colors are fading from you. There's nobody here but me and you, and it'll be gone pretty soon. And it'll be gone pretty soon.
all by red. They all need a doctor for the eyes, or? Wow, Blaine, you see it? The last time we were behind this. Now we drive to the watch court. It's a little bit away, and then we are at the dream court. We change our bicycle here once again. Wow, only one, perfect. Little bit too high. Shit. Up to the watch court. Long routes always, you know. Now we come to the outside of the city. Nice house right there. When you live up there, that would be great, huh? Nice pool there. So up to the watch court. Here I made the last time a video, but you have not seen it. I had my camera under the water, but that was the other story. the watch court, and then we are on the dream court, and this is also a little bit difficult to get there. So here we are, watch court. Everyone can watch you. So here we are at the watch court, you know, the last court before the dream court. This will be a little bit up. Always there I have to push my bicycle. I don't drive, I need my legs. Don't wonder if I sometimes say bad words, because that motivates me when I cannot anymore with the legs, but I have the power, you know. It's not, okay, no, I go home, no, my legs are burning, I don't want anymore. I say bad words and that motivates me. Go on, go on, go on, go on. You will see that perhaps. So we are here at the nice watch court. One shot. Today the best shots of my life, as you have seen. So, little break, one water, and then we drive up to our dream court. And then we had made the one line where I told you, and then we have to go outside, and then we go all backwards. And I think I will check up my echo, you know, the station. Let's do.
I close my eyes and shine.
So, Dream Court, next court.
Past the graveyard. Last night I got so drunk I didn't even know my name. But the beer is cold and the music's always playing, and the jukebox is the best there is in town. Set you free at a happy hour. Country songs and whiskey sours can cheer up any man who's feeling down. We say Jesus ain't an easy man to talk to. Heaven never sounded all that night. But you feel a little better singing, drinking songs together. A little 16 bars of paradise.
So, Dream Court. You see, we are outside now. It's a little journey now, and it goes up.
Well, a bunch of boys come in right after midnight. They finished up late shift, so I hear. Mickey looks so tired it might fall over, but he heads straight for the jukebox and he orders him a beer. But his home's a wreck, been bouncing checks, got bills that's piling high. They asked the good Lord for some help, he got no reply. And he said, Jesus ain't an easy man to talk to, and heaven never sounded all that nice. But I feel a little better singing, drinking songs together. A little 16 bars of paradise.
I love it here. You see that? We are outside of the city. Nature, quiet, no angry people, no hectic. Really, really nice.
Now you make some big mistakes over a lifetime, and heaven knows there ain't no perfect man. Sometimes it's just too late for forgiveness, but everybody here knows that you're doing the best you can. Well, life is tough, you done had enough, you ain't got no cash to spend. Come on down to Buddy's bar, it's on the house, my friend. We say Jesus ain't an easy man to talk to. Heaven never sounded all that night, but to feel a little better singing, drinking songs together.
Now we push it.
A little 16 bars of paradise.
So we drive on a little bit. Watch if the camera works. Yes. we push it. From here we push it to the Dream Court because it goes upwards, only upwards. I hope the camera will not get overheated from the walking, but it's not so hot today. Now there will come a dog. He has no line. Don't be afraid of dogs. Perhaps he is here. We will check it out. Now the heartbeat goes up. The legs will burn. But you can say I'm afraid of the last court. I'm really afraid of it. So we have to go up, you see that? And remember, I have the mask on. You see that? I have the mask on. This is tough, really tough, believe me that. No air. Scheiße. But to give up is not an option. You give up only a ladder. I wear my mask, believe me that. It's really goes upwards, really, really. Scheiße. We are here. Now watch at this view what we get now. This is unbelievable. Watch at this now. Isn't that nice, or tell me? But it's so great here, believe me that. I want to stay here. Watch at this nice. It's unbelievable court. Always again when I come here, I've seen so many places in the world, but here to me the most perfect place in the whole wide world, to me. Yeah, unbelievable court, and all alone. You see that? It's unbelievable, or that there is no one here. Why is this great here? Here we make a little break. So I still wear my mask. Now I'll put it away. Here we can fill up our water bottles. So here we are. Unbelievable. I want to stay here when you know how much we have in front of us. You know, from the, we don't have made half, you know, not from the courts, but from the what we have to drive, you know. There's maybe 30%, I would say, what we have done, 30 to 40%. So one ball here on the best court in the whole wide world, you know. Watch at this. You can tell me what you want. When you have such a nice view, it doesn't get better, you know. This is unbelievable, you know. I will change with nothing in the world to me to stay here. It's the best place to me, believe me that. So 2 shots, then I fill up my water bottles, both, because here we have fresh water. So today it works, you know. I'm sweating, you see that? Sorry, I'm sweating completely. So 1 shot again here. So that we have done a little bit more difficult. Complete alone, it is unbelievable here. No one, quiet, fantastic, fantastic court. So we changed our water bottles, you know. So 1, 2. It's the only thing what I have. I have my other camera now, you know. Normally I make it with the other, with this one, because there I have the max lens mod on. It's a bit finer. So fresh water, I'm so thirsty. And now we have to go to the other side, you know. We have to drive, I can show you, to the other side of the mountain. We have to drive now. There will be our next court, the no-go area 1 or 2, call it as you want. You know, no-go areas where the courts, which sometimes go, sometimes not. 2, as we have a lot of where it doesn't go because it's private. But those 2 work, and so we have to go to the other side of the mountain. You see that perhaps there is a water slide, a yellow, and far away there we drive, there is the next court, and then we drive all backwards, yeah, but the longest route will still all come. Fresh water, I love it, I love it. Watch at this, no one here. Can you imagine that? So we make it again on this thing, and you can watch how I fill up the water. It does not hold. Wait, this should work, you know. Here I have an old GoPro. It will not make it completely straight. I have not the max lens mod on this. The new ones you can go 360, it will always be straight. Let's do it. Very nice. Let's sit down here for a few seconds. I have my ball, I have all there, but here no one steals anything. Now this is the best place here to sit for today, and now we have to make the complete other route. I tell you that. We were in the city, we drive up, and there, all on that direction. Now we go to the other side, and then we have to make all up there. There are a lot of courts now in the city, a few. It's not easy to drive there quick, and then we have to go home. I hold my echo because the echo will not last. I have 5, but this will not work. There's the power bank, and then we have to drive the court number 23 and 24. They will be unbelievable, believe me that. Do you hear the quiet? I love it here. We go on. Very nice. So, watch at this. Here we go in. We have table tennis here. Now we go to the dream court. So nice, or So we go on. Don't forget our mask, you know, important. So I have it on again, you see. Yeah, let's drive to the other mountain. The last court on the route on this side. It's a little journey now, but it's not that bad. So now we are here where we came from, but now we go the other direction, to the other side. You know, we came from that side, now we go there. Here we came, I show you that. Here we drove up, now we have to go there. Now we go a lot more outside. You see the city is complete behind there. Now we go there. To my friend from Switzerland, Zurich. You see that? Here we have the inn. You asked me once. Here we have it, you know, extra for you now. Greetings to Zurich. So now we are outside of the city, you know. There's a village outside. You can call it a small city already. Now we have to go under a train station. There is nothing to go down. We have to grab our bicycle with the hand down, you know. With the hands upwards, heavy bicycle. Shit. didn't watch now. We are here now. I was thinking on the next thing. So here we are. Now here we are, you see it? I have to check if it's open. It's always such a thing here. Maybe, maybe not. Always the same. Don't have a good feeling today, but we will see. No go west, you know. So it's closed, you know. It's always the same here. I don't get it, you know. Maybe you have to go in there, but it's always such a thing, you know. Why it's closed there, yeah, when you want to enter. That's why I told you a no-go area, but I show you from the, you know, the court. It's so nice here, but you see, sometimes what shall you do? You cannot come in there. Here we have it. You see? Also with the nice view to the mountains. Yeah, but I cannot go in, you have seen it. It's often here, so they say it's free and open, but it's not open. You know, that is something what I don't understand when they tell you it is open at that time, but it is not, you know. So yeah, now we are on the other side where I told you from the mountain. You see, it's the other side, and now we have to drive this back, but I have still it on, you see. But we make now a other route back, a few steps the same, but then other, because we collect in the airport court, you know. But at the airport court we cannot drive, we cannot play, because they built both courts new, you know. I have shown you that. 2 months it is needed, and October it will be finished. I'm very excited what there will be, but we drive away beside the court, so you cannot enter, you will see it, but we have to make this, and then we have complete other courts. Let's do it. Here you see the water slide. Have a watch at this. I have shown you the other side of the mountain. You see it up there a little bit. There it is. It's not far. 2 minutes from here. And from that side we came from the other side of the mountain. Whoa, watch at this. You see that? Whoa. That looks dangerous. Have you seen that? That was shaking. So we go to the train station again, grab our bike, put it down. Have you seen such an old train station? Nice. So we go backwards where we came from.
Thinking places where you spend your time. Ain't no place I'd rather go. You're a funny little critter and I love you so. And I wanna take a ride in the wheelbarrow in your mind. I come and sit down with me in a rocking chair. Coffee pot is nice and hot. We can sit in our underwear. Tell about the dreams you had last week, swimming all around with the fish in the sea. Come sit down with me in a rocking chair. Get away for a couple of days or even just an afternoon. They're looking up and we're looking down. We can wave to the people in my hometown now. Come on, baby, let's fly up to the moon. And I wanna take a ride in the wheelbarrow in your mind. Take me all around to the thinking places where you spend your time. Ain't no place I'd rather go. You're a funny little critter and I love you so. And take a ride and we'll bear in your mind. Yeah, I wanna take a ride and we'll bear in your mind.
Pretty little lips gonna do to me, baby. But every single time that I come around, I see you got another man trying to keep you down, baby. Well, you might think you're driving me insane, but I'm ain't the game that you're trying to play. You know, I think you maybe ought to know this ain't my first rodeo. I've been around long enough to know some things you can't take back, some things you just got to let go. Yes. Well, hell, I got Sammy on the phone, Mickey at home, trying to get along so I can be with you, babe. Got time to change your mind, cause the bus is a-humming. Are you staying, are you coming back?
Mr. Zurich, the inn. Also here.
Well, you might think you drive me insane. I made the game that you're trying to play. You know, I think that maybe you should know this ain't my first rodeo. I've been around long enough to know there's some things you can't take back, there's some things you just got to let go.
So now we go this route because we came from the other route, from that, you know, to show you. But now we go there because there we come to the airport court. I have to watch if the camera runs here. And here is the place where I played the heavy ball. You will see that. Let's do it. Nice route, but then we go to in the middle of the city. Watch at this. The cows, you see? Nice. My friend, look, the inn. All the inn here, you see? Zurich. Great, huh?
Change your mind, 'cause the bus is a humming. Are you staying? Are you coming? Come on, baby. Oh, I ain't got time to change your mind, 'cause the bus is a humming. Are you staying? Are you coming? Well, you might think you're driving me insane, but I made the game that you're trying to play. You know, I think you really ought to know this ain't my first rodeo. Well, I've been around long enough to know that there's some things you can't take back. Some things you just got to let go. Well, there's some things you can't take back. Lord, some things you just got to let go. Oh, God.
I can show you that. The inn. Let's drive into the inn, or? So, my friend, watch the camera. Still works. Here we have the inn, my friend, from Zurich. You wanted to see that, now you get it. I do it, what people tell me. Watch at this, or? Now you have the beautiful inn. We were on the right side of the mountain, we were on the left side, complete outside, and now we will go to the outside of the city, complete outside, much more than here, you know. So, enjoy the view. I still wear my mask that I don't lie to you, but I will make a photo without the mask. So, one photo, I put my mask on. So, mask on again. You see? Mask, mask, mask. We'll make a few water bottles now. I will check my photo if it was good. Yes, it was. So, I take one water now, a little bit, then we drive on. So we drive on, I have my mask on, you see it? And on 2 courts we have to pay entry. On one for sure, on the other one I don't know, because normally they are closed now. But because it's so nice in September, we have the 12th September today, or? Yeah, the 12th is today. 12th September 2023. Gesundheit. Bitte. So, we will see if we have to pay on both sides. Now, watch this, one moment. It still runs, so now we have the air again, that it's not overheated. Here is the place where we played the heavy ball. The airport court. Here on that thing it was, you know. Here you can train, make a world-class workout if you want. When you are better than me, great. Now we go to the airport court, my lovely court beside the dream court, which doesn't exist anymore. They build it new, but we will see what they will make of it. If there comes a rubber court in, or asphalt, new rings, new boards, or with goals, you know, I don't know. But I've seen they made it straight, because this was a very old court. I can remember it when I was little, from the early 90s. And you have seen the asphalt under the rubber. So maybe they built on there a really great court. Hopefully not such a court like the newest, because that is not a great court, you know. But we will see it. So nice, or? You have everything here in this city. Nature, quiet. You can have the noise in the city, the traffic. You can walk up to the mountains. You can do so much here, you know, fresh air. With all that nature, you have such a great air, you know. So let's go to the airport court. My legs are still fine, you know. This is the 10th day where I make sport, but they are good now. We do it.
When the sun's going down, no stars in the sky, I'ma head down the road across county line, where they roll up the smoke, they pour beer and wine, and hearts break on the jukebox, where the neon stars shine, where the neon stars shine, and the whiskey flows in the dark of the night, so nobody knows we're hanging on a memory, we're hung out to dry, just doing our time, where the neon stars shine, where the folks gather around, they all look the same, they know my train.
So we make a break. I show you something. Then you know where we were. You see the mountain there? There we were, you know? And then we were on the other side. And now, here starts the city, somewhere here. And then we drive in. But now the airport comes. It's complete outside of the city, you know? We do it. All with mask, my friends, with mask. I do it.
Can't remember my name. Ain't nobody listening. it suits me just fine. Oh, they wanna hear me cry where the neon stars shine, where the neon stars shine and the whiskey flow in the dark of the night, so nobody knows. Been hanging on a memory and we're hung out to dry, just doing my time where the neon stars shine.
So now we are close to our airport court. You will see they built it, you know. Last time I was here for 2 days, the board was here but the ring was away, and they made an asphalt what I have seen. First comes the skate park, behind it is a few meters. I tell you when. So now it comes where you see the green car with the light. Wait, there it is left, you will see it. I cannot talk because you will not hear me, because they have noise there. But you see the airport court, 4 rings we have. Skate park, and behind you will see it now. After the green car. You have seen it, or? The airport court. We'll be excited which court there will be then. Now we have drive to the city. That will be not the best pleasure now, because the next court will be Ghosttown. And Ghosttown is a court where you don't want to enter in, but we have to do it.
Nobody knows we're hanging on a memory, and I'm hung out to dry, just to doing our time where the neon stars shine.
All I want in this whole life, a little red house and a country wife, a picnic table out on the lawn, a couple of kids and a couple of dogs. Work all day to 5:30, chain link fence and a gravel drive. The wind chime ringing on my front porch, a brand new carpet on every floor, and a rope swing tied around a limb of a tall oak tree. It don't sound like much, but it sure is heaven to me. A big bathtub in my bathroom, microwave, dishwasher too. The folks say hi when they pass on the street. A clean pair of socks every day of the week. A big soft chair for when I'm old, tackle box and a fishing pole. I don't care about a fortune or fame, I just don't wanna know my mailman's name. At Christmas time, I'm gonna leave him a gingerbread cookie. It don't sound like much, but it sure is heaven to me. Every now and then we'll go on a vacation, big radio and a country station, hot dog grill in the noonday sun, drink a little beer, boy, have a little fun. Some folks worry about getting ahead, but I'm gonna live a little before I'm dead. And anyway they say the best things in life are free. It don't sound like much, but it sure is heaven to me.
We changed our bicycle once again. But we saved the money. Next one. Cool trick, or 30, yeah, we are over 30 minutes, but then it is only €1. If you are under 1 hour, it is €1. Wait, so next court, Ghosttown. We will check it out. Hey, great.
And a garden hose. All my buddies and their wives have a big barbecue on the 4th of July, and a cheap guitar so I can play a little melody. It don't sound like much, but it sure is heaven to me. No, it don't sound like much, but it sure is heaven to me.
no-go court. It's cool, you cannot enter. Few meters, then we drive again. So now we drive on. So now we enter Ghosttown. Let's check out if someone is here at Ghosttown. There are people. You know now why it's Ghosttown? Have you seen it? This is Ghosttown, yeah? You have seen the owner of the dogs do nothing, you know? When there will be the door open, they will bite me now. And the owner of the dog does nothing. Have you seen that? You know why I call this Ghosttown? Because there the people are crazy. I told you this all the time, yeah? Believe me that. So now we go on to the Olympia Court. There we have 3 courts beside Olympia Court, Tivoli Court and the American Court. In American Court we will check out if people are playing or not, because there we have to pay entry. So. So, can show you again. The last court is on the mountains where the houses are. That will be brutal then. So Olympia Court, not far away, much better than Ghosttown. Not allowed here. When police now, they don't see, but that is expensive, believe me that.
On the bayou, by the delta, there's a river that runs both ways, and the cypress alleys go on for days. If you want to, we can go there, and to be there with you.
Olympia Stadium. We are close. So now we are close here. I had to through by the street, because when you drive on the where you can walk and the police sees it, you pay, believe me. So now we check out the Olympia Court if this is free.
like catfish, it's ready to bite. And when the nets are filled with crawfish, it's a sight. If you want to.
It is free, we have to go in. It's a long route to walk in. But we don't do it, I tell you now. Yeah, we have to do it. Two shots, long route to walk in, lot of time, but doesn't matter. But before we leave this place, I show you a very cool thing. You have never seen this on my videos. When we walk out of the court, I show you that. Is it working? Yes, it is. Echo went over, but that goes, you know. So now we have to close the bike because here I put up my mask because you can get problems when you go in there and they see you with that we don't want, or so we have to close our bicycle. So only for 2 shots we go in now. So here we are at Olympia Court. Olympia Stadium, Olympia Court. We always play this side. So now you can watch. We were completely on the other side. You don't see the mountain where we came from. 2 shots. So here we are at the nice Olympia Court with the playground ball. You know, 1, 2, breathe in and out. In and out. Nice. So we make these 2 shots. Then we go on to the Tivoli Court. There maybe are people. We were yesterday there, you know. And then there is the American court, but this is to pay entry, you know, €5.70. We will check out, because when there are people in, I will not pay the entry, because then I cannot go in with mask already. But we will see that. And then I drive home, because the echo are really over. I took my echo station, you know. I will buy a drink, because I have nothing done today, you know. Only eat one piece of chocolate, that is all what I had. I have no breakfast at home, you know it, but I do it still, you know. I will show you that you can reach everything. I don't know how long we are driving now. I will put on sun cream also, because I have nothing on now. It's more hot than it is expected. They said it get cloudy and that stuff, but it's not. We check it out. 2 shots. And the other side. My legs are still there, you know. So we go on to the Tivoli Court. Now I show you some cool thing before we enter the Tivoli. Here I can show you also something. Here I played inline hockey around 1995, but now you cannot enter it anymore. You see that? This is an ice track, and there in the middle was an extra field for hockey, and in summer there was a fun park to skate, and you had to pay enter, and it was cool, and you could make inline hockey with real goals on a real court. Now that all doesn't exist anymore. You know that from the inline hockey, only that extreme rubber court. But it is what it is. Now we see something very cool. We do it.
We can go there, and to be there with you. Oh, in the nighttime when I go swimming, no gators even look my way. On my back I float there, hear the crickets chirping away. Yeah, if you want to, we can go there, and to be there with you. If you want to, we can go there, and to be there with you. Oh, Jamaica, Jamaica.
So we put on our mask again. You know, we have to make this all with mask, as I told you, always when we change the court, all driving with mask. But it is really heavy. So up to our bicycle, and then you see that great spot what I know. So we have to open it. So now the cool spot. That is really amazing. But a sport which I have done it when I was a child. I had this tool at home and we made this in the middle of our flats there were grass, and we played football with a nice round ball. But with the other tool, the people were shouting and saying, "You are not allowed, you are not allowed." So we played only the regular European football. But now watch. The American football now. Watch what they have built there. Really cool. We are here. Right here we have it. An extra field. Watch at this now. Great, or? Wait, I have to put out my bicycle and you see it better. Watch at this. Cool, or? There was all like here, there was normal grass, and they put out the whole earth and built in such a cool small stadium, you know. And there was a sport what was nothing here. In the 90s, early, no one played this, you know, already. So very cool, yeah. When you are into this sport, you have a great court here to train. Nice. So now we go on. Tivoli Court. I think, yeah, maybe there are people in there, but I think it's too hot in that place. But we will see it. But the last court and the 23 court, they will be so heavy. I can show you again. Watch at the end of the mountain. On the mountain, the houses. This is our last court. But before we drive there, the 23 court, this will be a long journey to get there. But we have to do it. Doesn't matter.
Point of no return, baby, on the summer night. The shot of love and the spark of laughter breathe. The stars align and the month-time night burn like a dried out leaf. Are we leaving on the next train, baby? I do believe. Come on, let's ride this train. Come on. Now I ain't missed a 9 to 5, I don't hear it in my song. I'm gonna pull my weight, don't get me wrong. Brand new start and a whole new part, they are big old shoes to fill. I'll be there on that platform, babe, you know I will. Come on, let's ride this train. Come on, let's ride this train. Now nothing is this rush of life, you'll never find its match. So you live
But the smell is so bad here. Unbelievable. I wear my mask, I put it away. 2 shots and we go on. The air is so brutal here. It's unbelievable. On the other side nothing, but here with the traffic it's really, really heavy. So, and it's also this ground what smells ugly, you know. It's complete other smell than other places. So 2 shots from the Tivoli Court. So we go on. We have such a long journey in front of us, believe me that. So mask on again, that is heavy. So we watch in and we see it. Ah, there are people playing. You cannot enter it, but I show you the place. Here you see the American court. You see it? But there are people playing. On a wide angle perhaps you don't see it that much. But there is football, you can remember it. And so I have to pay enter there, €5.70, and that is not good, you know. So we don't do that. But we were here, you see it. So now I drive home, because then we need the other route from my home, the other route. I will buy something to drink on an automat, and then we'll make the other route. The first courts were easy. Here you see it better. Watch at this. Have a look at this. You see it, the American court. So, yeah, lovely court. I love it here. But to pay entry, you know. So, we drive on. A little bit it is to my home now. And the mask. And then the next court will be the lovely court, you know. The 3 favorite courts of mine: Dream Court, Airport Court and Lovely Court. Lovely Court will be the next. Then we have in the line the Gangster Court. Then we have the Baggerlake Court, but there also we have to pay entry. There we will see it, we will hear it, we drive there, and we have another court. And then we have court number 23 and 24, the last one. So here we have to push a little bit, and then we go right to the other side. So we changed the bicycle once again. Here we have a station. Here you see to pay entry, but the main thing is on the other side. This is the back side to enter in. And here once again in the mountains up there you see our finish goal. That will be brutal, believe me that. So. Let's get it on. Didn't see the color, no problem. So now I will change money. I have no money. 10 euro. I have to change. I should not buy something, but I need something now, you know. I will show you that. So here I have to. The 10 euro hurts a lot now to me, but without only water, you know, my mask, only water on that long route is not good. So, because I need all the money to pay the rent in the 12th and the 15th, really, really bad, but I have to. One. So we go on, next court in line. This will be the Gangster Court. So now we drive on, next court, Gangster Court.
Counting steps to the back porch. Same song from the screen door. He was a score on a mountain, waiting for a sign of rain. Hard horse with his head down.
We will change the bicycle once again. Now you will see the street where I lived back in the days. So we will enter it. The next street is the street where I was grown up sometime for a few years. Here we have it, my street from back in the days. Was a cool time here. Was around 1991, 1992 and 1993. Or 1990 it was. 1990, 1991, 92 and 93. Here in. Nice building.
But he broke wide open like a bird in spring with a divine potion made of love and pain. He was really living, yeah man, all the way.
So you know when I told you the Gangster Court is my court because I was grown up here. But we changed the bicycle now.
Made of love and she lived in the panic glacier, so cold in nature. That day you threw, bounced off me and flew back at you. I'm gonna love you anyway. Wish you didn't have to go and be like that. Be like that. Be like that. Be like that. I love you in a big way.
So now welcome to Gangster Court.
Didn't have to go and be like that. Be like that. Be like that. Be like that.
Here we are. The roughest court in town, you know, the gravel ground. Unbelievable. So here no one tells me anything because here I was grown up, you know. So two shots. Here the ring is the highest. Scheiße. So once again, I don't know if it was on the camera, echo was over again. The highest ring, because it goes upwards, you know. So this always when you come here, you have to throw it so much higher. It needs 5 minutes, then you have it. Our gravel ground. So we go on. the biggest house what we have. You see that? So next court is the Baggerlake Court, but I think we will not enter because we have to pay and there will be people, you know, a swimming area. But we make around a little bit, you will see. And here we come after this court because we have to drive there then. Do you see that now? This mountain behind there we were at the Dream Court. And here in the mountains, the houses, this is our last court. You know how far this is? This will be a journey. You see how many people there are. So we make a round. You know, I don't have the money to enter. And there will be people now playing. You have no chance to make that one shot. But we are here, you know, this is important. We are here at the court and we make the whole round around the lake, you know. Here is all the sea in there. Here we see a little bit now. Watch at this. What is the backside, you know? But also €5.70, I think. And on the other side where we came from, there is the basket ring. It is only now when the summer closes, then you can get in for free, but now you have to pay. Only when the weather is not good. And I was expecting that the weather is not good today. But here is the entry, the back entry. So now we drive on to court number 22, the strange court. here we are again, the sea and the bridge where we drive over again. Here is the mini golf, and right is the basketball ring. You know, we were here now. So here we are, but you see there are all people in a strange court. So we can only drive here. You see that? But they are playing football, not basketball. Now we have the longest journey of all. We have to drive, you see the end of this, more than the end of the houses where you see there is our court 23, you know, and then we have to go back all the way to the mountain. This will be now very, very, very tough. And we have the wind against us. This will be a long journey now. Have a watch at this. I will show you something. So with the wide angle, of course, I cannot zoom in now on the camera. This building there, the big white one, behind you see small things. This is a tower. Only the last things what you see, and then you drive a little bit upwards, and after this there we have to go now. And then we have to drive all back. And you see there in the mountains on, there is our last court. You know that? That will be brutal, because now when I see that, I know I have to go there and then all back, and then comes the really the heaviest of them all. You go upwards with the bicycle, really nothing comparable how sharp this will be then. But we have to do it, I tell you that. I do this, all with mask. The only thing on that, when we go upwards, because this is dangerous, but we do it. Court 23, Court 24, the last courts in down. Because when I now give up, that means nothing, you know? Then goal is not finished, job is not done. We have to do that. So we have to go up to the bicycle way. This was the walk we have to watch. So now we are on the right track. So long route. I hope we get it done before it gets dark, you know. This is also a thing. But I do this. And all with the mask.
In the dark, a premonition. You took my dreams and now I'm bound to you. Tell me, babe, what are we gonna do? 'Cause you got me in the best.
So now watch at this once again. Complete with the last houses where you see. And this mountain back there, the last one there, we were at the Dream Court. We were on the left side of the mountains, and then we have to go upwards there. Then you know how much we have done. Unbelievable. Bitte. So let's get it on. So now the echo was over again. It was only a few meters what we have done. So we go on. I don't know if you heard it. I told the song, you know, you can get it if you really want. Jimmy Cliff. This is true. You can get it if you really want.
Pick me up, put me down. Why you keeping me around? You're my illusion that I'm running to. Tell me, babe, what are we gonna do? 'Cause you got me in a bad spell, spinning and I can't tell where to get the magic. I just gotta have it. You got me in a bad spell, spinning and I can't tell where to get the magic. I just gotta have it. You got me acting out. You, all tenderness is out the window. What you do to me when the cold bites blue is straight cold. Oh, it has to be you leaving writings on the wall. Promise me roses and a hungry haze, but now there's only madness. Got me feeling dusty. Got me feeling dusty. I can't even whisper in this hard to see. Don't take my hand and wake me. Tell me it's a dream, a dream. Worst kind you've ever dreamed. Don't wanna let
Cool, what is this? Go-kart, have you seen that? Didn't know that there is go-kart. Cool. But this was private. Have you seen that? This is private. Cool.
another night here. Don't wanna walk another mile. I just can't. Please don't make me do it. Got too much to lose. I've got too much to lose. Too much to lose. Now lay me in the wilderness too.
Now we have the smiley tunnel. The smiley tunnel, all smileys in there. You see?
It's your sweet caress. I can't weep no more. Willow trees have died, and the last horn lark will fly. Got me feeling dusty. Got me feeling dusty. Please tell me it's a dream. Worst kind you've ever dreamed.
Go to no-go area east, you know, because there also sometimes it goes and sometimes not. You never know.
I've got too much to lose.
The same as in the other area, no-go area. Sometimes it's open and sometimes not. But we have to be beside the court that we were there, you know. So let's do it.
Have you seen the eyes of pen? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man? I'm waiting and waiting.
Here we will come to another mini golf course where I made also one video about this course. I will show you then. So watch again. At this last mountain, there we were with the dream court.
Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man?
Tell you why, it's just because I'm gonna break through to you. It's when the signs are all pointing true. If it's the last thing I'll ever do,
Here was swimming area, but this is closed. They built all new in there. And here we have the mini golf course, you know. Here we have it.
It's when the signs are all pointing true. If that's the last thing I'll ever do, I'm gonna break through to you. I'm gonna break through to you. It's a fact, not a point of view. If it's the last thing I'll ever do, I'm gonna break through to you. Yeah, I'm gonna break through to you.
It goes also a little bit upwards, really ugly with the wind.
Break through to you.
All time the mask on, you know. Now I push the bicycle to save energy in the legs. For the last court there we need all energy what we have. But here it goes also a little bit upwards now. Lot of traffic now because we have it late afternoon already, almost night starts, evening better said. here at this spot. This is another city now, a small other city, not my city. It's outside. There was skating a lot of time, around 1998 or so. From that stone we dropped with the skateboard back in the days. And here was the spot where we skated. But the stairs I show you, they were too much for me back then. I wanted, but I was too afraid. It was too large to me. You will see it there left.
You decided it was time for him to fly.
Here we also have a skate park, but I never liked it.
Out of the darkness and into the light, higher and higher, out of sight. The whisper inside your heart tells you let go. Time to leave the past, you did what you knew. Slow down and rest, you've been through a war. No one can hurt you anymore. Behind closed eyes, memories unfold, hidden secrets. I'm looking the other way and close eyes. There's a song inside your soul waiting to be heard. Sing it aloud, you've written every word.
Still a mask on.
Out of the silence and into the unknown. Louder, louder, let go. Behind closed eyes, memories
after this we drive, maybe it goes upwards.
Where the shadows play, there's no looking the other way. Just let the music play. On you to cry. You decided it was time for him to fly.
So it is not that far away now, a little bit upwards. So after this building we have the beautiful no-go court, the half no-go area, you know it. So the echo is already over right now, but I hope we achieve this last thing, then you see it. When people are playing we cannot go in, but you will have a nice view about this court. And here ends this city also, then you know how far we are. And still my mask. So here we are. Back there it is. Echo goes. But I think there will be people in now in the evening session. But we are here, court number 23. The last court before the last. Here we are. Watch it, the nice view. Very nice. We go from there, you see this nice court. There's no one playing. Perhaps we can go in when it's open. But now watch it. Is the camera on? Yeah, do you see that? Here we are. Here we have our court. You can remember it with the Spalding 1996 NBA ball. With that nice view here, you know. Here we are. We will check in, or let's do it. So camera went off. I put on my bicycle, we throw from here, now we go in. We entered court number 23. Can you believe that? After that long journey, we are in here on sand, you know, sand and carpet. But watch that nice view, or tennis. There is free tennis. And there we have it. So now I can put away my mask. Whoa. It is easy now when you smell with the air. So, but we cannot relax because we have the most difficult court in front of us. And until we are on there, it can happen that the sun will go down. Those two quick things. And then I drink something, and then we have to drive all back. This is all nonsense to drive back. And then we have to go up with the bicycle. That will be the most brutal thing from the day. But let's check those two courts and then I drink some. So, we have played on gravel ground, we have played on asphalt, we have played on smooth rubber, we have played on rough rubber, and now we play on carpet. On a real carpet with sand in there, you know. And that you feel, you see the sand. So, one shot again here. So I closed my eyes because I know when you throw there, you get the whole sand into your eyes. So now it is like evening, it gets dark, you will go home, and we have the most tough court where we have to enter now. I drink something, I will save the echo, and when we drive from here, I will make it in again. So now we leave this court, but the nicest view we will get on the last court. But to get there will be really tough. This will be now the most tough part. We go on with the mask, that we have it really hot. So let's do it. The good part is we are much more quick now to get there. So to get to the city again, because we can drive all upwards and not downwards. So it is said. So last court, last court. The thing is, to get there, this is not the route, you know. The way starts in the trees. I will tell you that. Now we have only to drive that we get back. This has nothing to do to go to the court. When we enter the trees, then you know it. Then it starts to the next and last court. Will be a long route now. The mask on.
Don't leave me alone. Maybe won't you come on home now? I'll prove I'm right. Till the morning light. When you gonna come back? My heart is just too bright. Hate to be turned down. Same old story, but you and me, baby, it's could have been so right. Baby, why you leave?
So all upwards, downwards, downwards.
Baby, what you dumping me for? Is it because of him? Is it because of me?
goes also a little bit downwards. Mini golf.
Run now, Lord, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. Run now, Lord, better run on. Run all day till you can't be found. Run now, Lord, gotta run on. Keep on running till the sun goes down. You can outrun the devil, but you ain't gonna outrun me.
So here we come to the smiley tunnel again. But the echo went over. Yeah, can be that it shuts down immediately. And the others are loading and loading. But we will see. The Smiley Tunnel. Here it is not allowed to bicycle. So I'm always correct, or? So thankfully we have more echo again. You see, here we have it. So we have to go on. I was driving through the drain, you know, but there drives no drain anymore, so we do it. We walk to the sunshine. The sun goes up. And we have the toughest route before us. The roughest, toughest. But we will do that. But we have to drive back to the city. But with the nice sun go down, it's nice. There up in the mountains, there we have to go now. You know, you can think, wow, 23 courts, great, this, that. No, only when we have done this, then it's done. The mentality has to be 100%, I told you. You have to say you do that. Now we drive up there, you know. I will go up there until I have finished it.
I've been looking for someone like you, a kind man who's honest and who's true, the kind of man who will love me just the way I am, who will love me, the good, the bad, the ugly. When you said hello, I knew right away. You take my heart a little day by day. You picked me up.
And up there it looks like it is completely raining. Do you see that? So we have to be quick. The baddest thing what can happen is that there comes a, how it's called, not rain, the electricity, you know. We will check this.
Was down, you knew just what to say. I prayed you'd love me, the good, the bad, the ugly. Everyone's got something they're hiding.
That looks not good. That looks really, really not good. I know my city. We have to check when we enter the trees. Because when you are in there and then it comes the heavy thing in the trees you don't want to be, you know. Very, very, very dangerous. I had it once that one of those electricity was a little bit beside me.
Put our best foot forward until there's no denying. I keep my true heart hidden behind a lock and key until I know you'll love me, the good, the bad, the ugly.
I do it off because of the dog. I have it on again.
Everyone's got something they're hiding. We put our best foot forward until there's no denying. I keep my true heart hidden behind
Yeah, oh my Lord, watch me sway. Darkness falls and we all pray, hoping for the light of day. Down to the river, I have held the devil's hand, felt the weight of my own sin, burdened by the heart of man. Down to the river, down to the river. Oh, bury me, carry me, oh, far beneath, oh, fire and water me, going down deep, saying, oh, bury me, carry me.
We make a round to the inline hockey court when we are here. Here we have it, our lovely inline hockey court, which is really tough to play, you know. So here we have it, with the nice green in there, you see. But we have to go on up to the mountain.
Watching me clean kerosene creek. Mama taught me how to live, Daddy taught me how to give. Both of them had their own sins. Down to the river, every man has felt the shame. All our blood, it runs the same. Father, hear us as we pray. Down to the river, down to the river, sing oh, bury me, carry me, oh, far beneath, oh, fire and water me, going down deep, singing oh, bury me, carry me, oh, far beneath, oh, fire and water me, watching me clean, kerosene. Oh, bury me, carry me, oh, far beneath, oh, fire and water me, going down deep, sing oh, bury me, carry me, oh, far beneath, oh, fire and water me, watching me clean, kerosene creek, yeah. Oh, kerosene creek, down to the river, yeah. Down to the river. Some people got a good hand, never wondering if they can. But I've been fighting what I'm feeling, needing something to believe in. Oh, lift me up from the valley. Oh, lift me up from the storm. Oh, lift me up from the valley. Oh, lift me up, baby, let it shine. Get on up, raise your head and hold it high. Let it shine. Get on up, you are more than meets the eye. So let it shine. living, yeah. Oh, lift me up from the valley. Lift me up, lift me up, lift me up from the storm. Lift me from the storm. Lift me up from the valley. Lift me up, lift me up. Baby, let it shine. Get on up, raise your head and hold it high. Let it shine. Get on up. You are more than meets the eye. So let it shine. Get on up, raise your head and hold it high. Let it shine. Get on up. You are more than meets the eye. So let it shine. Oh, lift me up from the valley. Lift me up, lift me up, lift me up.
So I think we have luck because here it is good. The weather goes this side. It's perfect.
Lift me up from the valley. Oh, lift me up. Baby, let it shine. Get on up. Raise your head and hold it high. Let it shine. Get on up. You are more than me. Baby, let it shine. Get on up. Oh, raise your head and hold it high. And let it shine. Get on up. You are more than meets the eye. So let it shine. Get on up. Raise your head and hold it high. Let it shine. Get on up. You are more than meets the eye. So let it shine. Baby, let it shine.
No one should have to feel this way when I know I'm in you. Just to float with no answer why, and to live what isn't true. I pass this way 1,000 times, but I never ever sat just here. I know there's something out there for me, baby, and I know my time is here. If I could just get some inspiration and enter through my transformation.
So we finally come to the trees. 5 minutes. My ass is hurting from the sitting.
Life would be so beautiful, I'd be satisfied. I've walked this way 1,000 times, but I've never ever sat just here. I know there's something out there for me, baby, and I know my time is dear. I pass this way
see that? There is the shower. We have to go right. We have to be quick to do this, very quick now. Other people say, oh no, doesn't matter, we go home. I do it, believe me. See that? Here we have to enter it. You see that? The bridge. And here is the enter to the trees, to the hidden court, the last court, 24 court. We do it. Now we enter it. The entering to our last court. After I don't know how many hours. But we go on. So now we are here. The echo was over. Here was the bridge. And now we go upwards. This will be tough, you know. But now I take off my mask because otherwise it will get dangerous, you know. So we do it. We make this happen now.
Like an alcoholic for a sea of gin.
Freitag war mega cool. Ja. Das hat mega cool gemacht.
Sometimes I don't go to sleep till dawn. Sometimes I don't ask if I know that something's wrong. Sometimes I mistake life for a dream. Sometimes my memories are stuck somewhere in between. But I always, yes I always keep on looking up. Gotta keep on looking up. Sometimes I turn off my telephone. Sometimes I pretend that I'm not home. And sometimes I call when I know that no one's there. Sometimes I pretend that I don't care. But I always, yes I always keep on looking up. Gotta keep on looking up. You gotta keep on looking up to keep from getting low. You gotta keep on looking up. Boy, you don't know where to go.
Now I will drink something.
Gotta keep on looking up. Don't let life get you down. You gotta keep things looking up. You gotta turn yourself around. Sometimes I get drunk by myself. Sometimes I can't remember exactly how you felt.
You know, they drive upwards, but they make one tour, you know, and their bicycle from them is perhaps 2 times as light as this heavy one, you know. So we go on. Believe me, it's tough. You see, we were as quick with going as they were driving up, and you know it. But they will go up much, much more. This is nothing now. You know, there comes really, really extreme things. I don't know how long we will go now. It gets dark. You see that? But I have to do that. I have to do it. Doesn't matter what, I have to do it.
Sometimes I make love to myself. Sometimes I imagine being someone else. But I always, yes I always keep on looking up. Gotta keep on looking up. You gotta keep on looking up to keep from getting low. You gotta keep on looking up, but you don't know where to go. You gotta keep on looking up. Don't let life get you down. You gotta keep on looking up.
There are 2 passages which go up really brutal. One comes after this, and then the last one, that will be brutal.
You gotta turn yourself around. Sometimes I pity people that I see. Sometimes I question man's inhumanity. Sometimes I shy away from responsibility. Sometimes I wonder.
Here you see it, that it goes upwards. You see that? I feel my legs now. Now it's really tough. All the way here, all was good, but now I feel it. Now the journey begins. The power you need, the will, the mental part, that you say you do that.
How it's supposed to be, but I always, yes I always keep on looking up. Gotta keep on looking up. You gotta keep on looking
have to lean a little bit forward. I'm sorry that I'm not going straight, but I will. So echo was over. This will also not last long. We go up. We go on.
You gotta keep on looking up till keep from getting low. You gotta keep on looking up, boy, you don't know where to go. You gotta keep things looking up, don't let life get you down. You gotta keep on looking up, you gotta turn yourself around. You gotta keep on looking up till keep from getting low. You gotta keep on looking up.
Now we are at the where the animals are. I don't know, zoo in English. Ah, brutal. Now it comes one of the toughest upwards from all now. You will see that. Scheiße. Now there. This is brutal. But we have to do it. Scheiße. It's heavy to put your bicycle up there. No one is doing that, you know. No one is doing that. You see that? It's so brutal. Well, how long are we on the way now? I don't know. 6 hours, 5 hours, 7, I don't know. Wow. But I need this to drive upwards because I don't know if the weather changes. Then you want to be down quick. And I have my basketball shoes on, but I have no grip here. Mamma mia. You see that? Mamma mia. Scheiße. Now it starts with the word that motivates me. Scheiße. Mamma mia. We have a few minutes, Akku was over. Look how sharp this is. Otherwise I have to film with handy, but I also have no Akku. The others are loading, but this lasts upwards. Scheiße. But we do it. The Akku was over. Now the power bank is over. We have to go up. Now you have not seen there were 2 dogs coming to me. No line, and they didn't put it away from me. One dog wanted to attack me. Really, really bad. But nothing happened. But they don't have the control over dogs. This is the problem all the time. My friends, the Akku is over. I have to make it with handy, but also only 10%, and so I have no stabilization. I will show you only a few clips. We see us when we are on. Watch this, my friends. This is the city. Here is the way. It is really, really, it goes up. My friends, I have to go down again. Watch this. Because it was, you had the clouds. This gets too dangerous to me, you know. Shit. Wait, I drink something. Moment. So my friends, I have to leave now because it would be not much anymore. But I'm very worried about the weather. I have seen one electricity there and I have heard the bomb, you know, and then can change quickly here, and you will never ever be in the mountains when something happens. And you see there, on that line, there it is perhaps raining. And I've seen there the electricity. So you know, they can change very, very quick. And here it is also dark, you know. So I will leave it. So now my friends, we are downwards again. We finish it now. It was the best decision. It was not a failure, you know. Because it was 10 minutes. I only needed 10 minutes, then we would be there on the court. We had made one of the toughest things, the last one before the court. That would be no problem anymore. But sometimes now you can learn something from me, you know. Because when you say I do that, you do it. No matter what you think it will go, but sometimes you have to make the right decision. You know, when you're 10 minutes away, you know you can do it. I have done it. It would be no problem anymore. But when you see and you have a feeling it will not be good, better let it be. Believe me that. Because I have done it, you know. But I show you now why it was the correct decision. So watch at this now. It looks like more brighter now in the camera than it is live here. But there it is rain. I was waiting 3 minutes, 4 minutes, because you don't see out very good from the trees, you know. I have only seen that it gets darker. It has started to rain a little bit, and then I watched on my smartphone how the weather is, and it was shown that the electricity, how it's called, I don't know, when it makes boom, bum, bum, and the electricity. When you live in the mountains, believe me that you see a lot of tourists who have no knowledge about that, but immediately go downwards as fast as you can, because the weather can be within 1, 2, 3 minutes completely other, and then you are in danger by the trees with the electricity. Also here by the river now, but it is far away a little bit. But you see the I have seen right now, you hear it, and you have seen one electricity again, so we don't want to be there. I show you. So you see there is all rain, here also, and here we would be up there. That needs not long, and I would have to drive back there and not this route, you know, because there I cannot drive. So it was the right decision, because you will never know how quick it will come, you know. Here it was all good when we were up there. Now it is nothing good, you know. So my friends, with the smartphone it will get over immediately now. The echoes were over. We were almost on there, you know, it would be no problem. This was where I was right now. This was the only the curves, which is not that sharp. The last thing is one sharp thing. The first sharp thing we get, so it would be no problem. We have done it. All 24 courts, you know, we were not standing on it, but doesn't matter. 10 minutes away, best decision, and all to you. When you think, you have a feeling it will be not good, then don't do it, you know. There's always the better option. Here it is really, really bad, yeah. I don't know how long it will take. The clouds coming in this direction. So, you know, when we went to the court, we film, and then I drive the whole route to this side. It's not a good idea. So my friends, we have done it. All 24 courts. That no one makes, believe me, and all with a mask. I wear the mask. I don't know how many hours this was now. Now I'm fresh, believe me that. It was really tough. There was the dog now. Sometimes I was really saying bad words. But I had the feeling I would have done it. The first thing is the heaviest one. Up then is only one part. 10 minutes it was. 5-6 minutes normal and 4 minutes up. But it is what it is. We have done it. I hope you liked it. Long journey. All 24 courts on one day. Who does that? And all with a mask. And a bicycle. There was no electricity on, you know. So that was really cool. But I'm fresh. 38 years old. Very fresh. But I can cut it tomorrow because I have watched all 4, 3, 5, 6 hours, I don't know. Then it is evening, then I have to go to bed. So we will see us again tomorrow, I don't know where. I had to jump in once again. I had now a warning on my smartphone because of the weather. I got a warning, it comes really bad weather, and then you know what it is. So it was the right decision. My friends, I'm at home now. Now watch this, how dark it went. I took a shower, now watch this. You see that? In that short period of time, you see it? Have you seen it? Exactly there we were. Then you know, you see that how it is goes up. I told you this, it goes so fast in the mountains. You see the electricity. And now it starts raining. You see that? Exactly there we were. Whoa! Have you seen that? I told you. I told you that. Now you know why I made the right decision. Whoa, my friends, watch this. Now one of the electricity was completely near, complete loud, yeah? You see that? I'm home now. It's really tough. That was somewhere here in the houses where it went down. Crazy. Watch this now. How it rains. And here we were.